Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Fortnite. It's not Fortnite. We're not playing Fortnite today. Today we're playing Slay the Princess, a game that I know literally nothing about. um Except that apparently it has the sauce. I've been told it has the sauce, and I don't know what the sauce is, but I kind of want some sauce right now. So this is right off the cusp of me, or right after I thank you so much for the tier 1 for 4 months. I forgot I'm a streamer and I have to respond to things. I have to react to external stimuli. I know it's a difficult job, but somebody has to do it. I literally just finished rewatching the latest Ave Mujica episode that came out yesterday. um oh my god, chat, the sauce is fucking unimaginable. And so I needed more sauce. And so I asked Penny, and I was thinking in my head, I was like, I wonder if Slay the Princess has the sauce. And so I asked Penny, what should I stream today? And she said Slay the Princess. And I literally was like, I was already thinking that. It's gotta be a sign. Alexa, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 64 months. That's Nintendo. Wow. That's literally Nintendo months. So here's the deal. I'm not going to talk about Ave Mujica too much because we haven't watched it yet. We'll be watching this episode during Yuri night in my Discord server. But I've had a theory for a little while that Ave Mujica is fan fiction of the New Testament told through the lens of 5 girls in a band. Okay? I've had this theory, and bro, it got confirmed. I swear to God, it got confirmed. I swear to God, it got confirmed. Did we find Judas? We might have. I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah, we kind of did. Because here's the thing, is that, like, it's okay. All right, please explain. I'm begging. Okay, so there have been theories that like each one of the girls in Ave Mujica is based on one of the apostles that betrayed Jesus. With Sakiko herself representing Jesus. And I was like, all right, calm down now. Calm down. We don't got to do this. The lyrics of the opening, folks. Kill, kiss, Judah? Hello? It's right there. It's fucking right there. It's literally right there. Wasn't there only one apostle who betrayed Jesus? Well, there was when Judas did the worst one. Judas arguably did the one that had the worst negative effect. But I gotta be honest, I'm not up to date on my New Testament stuff knowledge. That was just what somebody said it was, but like that aside, like it is very clearly, like, there's something very specific in the most recent episode, a song that they play, and that song has a name, and the name ties into the themes of both the show and the theory itself. And I literally have never cooked this hard in my entire life, and I cannot wait. I cannot fucking wait to tell you what this is. We have to watch it though. It's not Yuri night yet. The specific plot point, the Bible plot point where a guy was like, IDK Jesus, we're not friends. That was pretty bad. I wouldn't do that if I was friends with Jesus. So yeah, like, all right, I basically, like, this theory, you know, I don't know all the details of that specific part of the theory, but I do know what I can see in front of my eyes. And what I can see in front of my eyes is that Ave Mujica is Judas X Jesus fan fiction, and I'm so fucking serious about that. I have never been more serious in my entire fucking life. It's cracked. Let me actually pull up what I was looking at before, because I don't know if it's apostles that betrayed Jesus. It was something else. Let me pull up the thing. All right. There's a theory that Sakiko represents Christ, and the rest of Ave Mujica are the apostles who betrayed him. Peter, who feared, John, whom he loved the most, James the first to be martyred, as Mutsumi, and Uika as Judas. So it would be Peter is Umiri, John is Nyamu, and Mutsumi is the first to be martyred. So like it's fucking like straight up. Is Sakiko the plural one? No, that is Mutsumi. But what is what is the Piss Challenge 2025 mean? Hang on, we're talking about the Bible. Which one is Ringo? He's a Beeble. Nah, I just want you to know, y'all, that like my that was, I think, the first reading that on Tumblr. So funny to think about that sentence, but reading that Jesus theory on Tumblr got me to start thinking about it. But then I started looking at the details, and I've started forming my own theories, and the most recent song has so much fucking sauce related to this theory that oh my god, chat, you have no fucking idea. I can't talk about it right now, though. It's not Yuri night. I'll abstain until Monday. Because we gotta play Slay the Princess. But either way, what I wanted to say, though, is that I kept rewatching the new episode, and a specific scene from it that is, I'm just, oh my fucking god, dude. So we are going to boot this up. But I was, like I said, like I was rewatching this, and I was like, I need sauce. I need to play a game with like so much sauce. And so I asked Penny if this had the sauce. She said it has so much fucking sauce. So I'm ready for sauce. I like to pretend Slay the Princess is Yuri. I'll find the Yuri. I'll do it. I'll do whatever I have to. Sorry, I gotta get the audio set up. Up. Are we good? Suddenly I can't hear the audio. Oh, that's because my game audio is turned down. You gotta see what I'm looking at, chat. I thought this was gonna be video games. All I see is languages. If these sides are gonna be cut off, then I'm gonna full screen it. All right, here we go. Wow. I didn't even know this was a horror game. This is a love story? A Yuri love story? I'm so ready for the sauce this apparently has. I'm here for sauce. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh!
And And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right, we got sauce right off the bat. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do, sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin or turn around and leave. I feel like we should explore. I don't know, because I feel like I want to do silently continue to the cabin, but I also like the idea of exploring the narrator's informations. I think I'm RP walking. I think I gotta RP walk. The chat box is blocking dialogue choices for us a bit. Here's what I'm gonna do. Hold up. Whoa! How about that? Is that good or is that too scary? I think I'm gonna silently continue to the cabin. I have to RP walk. I'm RP walking.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I'm aura farming? Is that it? Is that what I'm doing? Okay, sure.
Warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Only one choice. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Time to save the world, y'all. This is the easiest game ever.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Oh, yum, the rot!
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
The narrator seems very, like, eager about this. I think you might be an unreliable narrator.
Who's there?
It's me!
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
What the fuck?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm horrified.
Still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs, and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Who's this hero? Shut up. Let me play video games. Oh wait, I gotta move the throne. You know what? I'm gonna disappear it for now.
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I don't know. No, nuh-uh. Lose all the aura immediately. I'm RP walking.
Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm
I don't know.
probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Oh, this is tough. I feel like what'll max my aura? Probably slaying the princess. Oh shit, my hand slipped.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops.
Damn, trembling? Oh my god, I was doing that on purpose. I didn't know my hands were trembling. There goes literally all my aura.
Thank you.
It's gone.
Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
I got Umiri, literally.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Sure.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I guess, yeah. Well, yeah. It's a bit weird. Also, look at my hands. You don't think they're shaking, do you? Because I actually feel pretty chill right now. I'm not hitting on a woman that's chained to the wall.
Do you?
Nope. No idea. I don't know why I'm here to kill you. Lie. No. You're apparently gonna end the world.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Nope. Deflect. I say, yeah, if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Or the aura answer, which is don't say nothing.
They haven't told you anything, have they?
They fucking haven't.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Yeah, you get it.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
I think the aura is lost. Only in the narrator's eyes. I do not think my hands were trembling. I dropped the blade on purpose.
That doesn't sound right.
I
to
literally
me.
selected it from a
I don't
menu.
think it
I
sounds
opened my
right to
inventory
you
and clicked
either.
right-click, dropped
Otherwise, we
the
could kill
sword.
each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Oh, what up, voice of the hero?
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
No. I don't.
But you
I don't need
really
you to do
know
all that.
me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
I know, right?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Turn up the game. Oh, volume? Voice volume is already maxed. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I think right there. Alright, tell me how this sounds.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Is that good?
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Okay. Oh. More words. Yeah, what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
That's fine. How would I get you out?
Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
She a bitch, stab her. Be nice.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
What does that mean?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
You cut your hand off?
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Too
How long have you
long.
been out here? She's just gonna say no when I say this. A relationship? Are you coming under
Don't
me?
jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
That's Yuri.
Oh,
All right, we talked enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm here because video games. Keep her locked away, examine the chains, slay the princess. You know, I could slay the princess, I
You
think.
charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
I'm about to die.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for
my
good measure,
hand?
the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
That's awesome.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight
She's
you
awesome.
didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That's Yuri, baby! Chapter 2! What the fuck?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Of course, Dollop gets the tower frame 1. What the fuck does that mean? I guess I'll find out someday. Aura.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
No fucking way. Okay.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
So Voice of the Broken is me after getting killed by her. So that means the voice of the hero is me after saving her.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her.
I want to see if my theory is right. I think I'll save her this time.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's
Get
what
me
you
in there.
want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
So we literally are in a tower now.
The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small?
'Cause I'm small, I'm a little tiny little
We
freak.
don't feel small. We are small.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Literally, you can't see the mirror
What are
that's
you
right in front of
talking
us.
about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous
What
you
the
look right
fuck?
now.
This is crazy.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Get me in there. Why are you so
door to the
interested in the
basement
wall?
creaks
I love
open,
wall.
revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
This is actually kind of nice.
Bro, we got that aromatherapy.
It's still a stone basement. If the
I like how
princess
my
lives
pointer
here,
is
slaying
holding a
her is
knife
probably
now.
doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Ain't living through this chapter, that's fine. Hey, that's fine. Put me down there. Put me down there.
Making your way down the spiraled staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Oh, wow. Ouch.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
No fucking way, dude.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Actually, she, her, please.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless.
Kyokubi, thank you so much for the 15 months.
Drop it.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that. And yet you did. She is so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Yup.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Uh-huh.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met?
The narrator doesn't know?
Right. She's right. We've been here before, and we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
You want to stop her? Look at her. She's gorgeous.
Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace
That's okay.
far,
Hey,
far
trust me.
away
Trust
and
me, the
commit
narrator.
yourself
I have
what
zero
needs to be
pessimistic
done.
thoughts right now.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Let's see. Oh yeah.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Uh-huh.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Okay.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Hi.
No, you can't can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Shut the fuck up, narrator. I have plans. I'm learning a lot about Zolom today.
Where it doesn't
Isn't that surprising?
Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
Maybe.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Holy fuck.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
I might be gay.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Okay.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
It's been done. Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
She said I am free when he said she is loose.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
The mirror?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? I'm begging you,
Laura.
don't do this.
The mirror never
It's
scared you
different
before.
now. It feels, I don't know, final. I don't want to look at us.
I do. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. I'm scary! You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Wow. Say nothing. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True. True. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me
I
here?
have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Well, I'm not attacking. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
I'm putting pieces together right now. Hold on.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then I
Oh,
will know our
very
freedom.
interesting. Yeah. Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh! Holy shit!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Oh,
is
that's
a
awesome.
princess. You're here to slay her.
Aura.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yeah. Get me in there. Get me in there. I want to see
The
what she
interior
up
of the
to.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Let's go. No blade. No blade this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
What's up?
Hello? Is someone there?
That's a different voice.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the
What the
rest of
fuck?
your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you, or lie. I'm here to save you.
Don't be
Hi.
a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
There are two VAs
There's
in
a
this
heavy
game.
chain
Oh, okay.
around
Never
her
mind.
wrist,
It is the same
binding
voice.
her to the far wall of the basement.
You look so sad and
She's
pathetic.
beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Fuck you, narrator. I'm having fun.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Shut the fuck up. Shut your goddamn.
You're doing the right thing.
That's right.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. That's what I say to her.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess
Never
away
mind.
down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Now hold on a minute.
Is someone else here?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
No!
Hey, let me out of here. No, that's not Aura. I'm just gonna go back downstairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
It's all
I
bad.
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Maybe I will like what happens if I do that. Save the princess.
Fine.
Hee
Against your better judgment, you place the
Oh,
blade
look at those
against
big
the ragged,
eyes.
self-inflicted
She's
wound on the
fine.
princess's arm,
She's
just above the
fine.
unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Ooh, that noise.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She said she was joking. It's
She
fine.
didn't
She
so
said
much as utter
JK.
a sound
She
through
used
the
the
whole
tone
ordeal.
indicator.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded eye.
Hold on, what did he say? She didn't do so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
She literally is like the twitchy remote face.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward
Hey,
and
you're
raises
forcing
the
me to do
blade.
this. I don't want to do this.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh, warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I don't give a fuck. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
I agree.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
She's gonna kill
I'm
me.
sorry. I'll try to
Yeah,
be
that's
quick.
okay. You're doing it. You're doing what you need to do. I get it.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It
My
is
sinew!
agony. But you aren't dead yet.
My sinew!
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
That's right. That's right.
For
We
her
got your back,
sake.
girly.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
But we had a good time while doing it, so.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain
I'll
that
try to be quick.
slices its way
Fuck,
into
sorry.
your body.
Fuck, sorry. Fuck, sorry. Fuck, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, literally! Oh my god, you're actually... Girl, you're so bad at this. You're so bad at this. Oh my god, girl.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
You suck at this. It's okay.
Apparently
we all
not.
have our
Though it
first
doesn't
time
matter how
murdering
sloppy
someone
her
with a
blade
knife.
work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Oops.
With one last thrust of the knife,
Aw,
your
she's
legs
so
give
ooh-woo
out beneath
here.
you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
The damsel.
And in the basement of
Hold
that
on.
cabin
Is that
is
a tarot card?
princess.
Because the tower is a tarot card. I was wondering if these were tarot cards, but I'm pretty sure I've never heard of the damsel. Okay, so it literally is just called the tower. It wasn't in reference to tarot. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard! Oh, you bastard!
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Fine.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
The
If
spin!
we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
I love you, voice of the smitten.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
The four of us? Wait. Me, narrator, hero, and the princess?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Get me in there! Get me in there!
A world without love is a world
Get
that
me in
isn't
there!
worth saving.
I could turn around and leave. Nope.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her...
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted.
It makes sense that the
Her
Alpha get
beauty is
tower
the
first.
only thing in the world we can believe in.
What is this? Refined self, a personality test game? I don't think so.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled.
It super
They
is.
must be
Awesome.
expressed.
I'm getting read by my own stream.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Get me in there. All games are personality
Interior
tests
of
if
the
your
cabin
parents
is
are
clean
showing up.
and
That's so
elegant.
funny.
Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm
That's
approaching the
because
mirror
there
again.
isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
This dude
There's
hates mirrors.
definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I want to see how handsome I am. Remain
I
silent.
care about whether we're
Aura.
being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding from us? I'm not lying to you, I promise there isn't a mirror. Really.
Then what's this one? I'm pointing at it.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
I wipe it.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Yeah, that'd be fucking disgusting and terrible. Take the
You take the
sword.
blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
That's right, voice of the smith.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Yay! Let's go have fun!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft
Shut the
voice
fuck.
carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice.
Here!
It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear
Bro,
wedding bells already.
bro, calm down. Voice of the smitten, chill. Just chill.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Oh, okay. Sounds like fun.
You walk down the stairs and lock
Oh my
eyes with the
god,
princess.
she's even
There's a
more
heavy chain
uwu
around
than
her wrist,
ever.
binding her to the far wall.
Voice of the pervert.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear
Out of my way, gay boy.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh my god.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
That's right. That's fucking right.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Put me in the
This is
incontrovertible
horrible.
devastation.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? All right, let me see. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh, okay. All right, so her world kind of stops when my perception does, maybe? Maybe. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last
I'm okay
time.
with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
I don't want to, hee hee.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm
You died,
done.
and now we're here.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
But if I perceive
Why
it that
are you
way.
two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior
I'm trying
and
to
further
put pieces
evidence that
together
she's a
here.
monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
All right, I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Yeah, I feel like she deserves an explanation.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Aww. This is the funniest path ever.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent.
God.
An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Oh my God,
Do you
shut
think
up.
she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
That's right. I'll
No,
rescue the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
He super would, my dude.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You
Oh my
approach
God,
the
it literally
princess
just
and
slips right
gingerly
off.
slide her
Because
hand
we
from her
thought.
bindings.
Because we thought it would.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Love world.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Yay, love world.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
That's fine.
What do we do now?
Do you wanna play Donkey Kong 64?
We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. That's right.
That sounds perfect.
Okay. Yay.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
That's right.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will
It's
mope
the
about
sparkles,
it.
I know.
because
It's
moping
great.
is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
Love world.
She doesn't have to be
Love
so happy about
world.
this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
You die.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh my god, he's the... So, okay, it wasn't just that happened, it was that the narrator trapped us in here.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
I know, right?
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
If the voice of the smitten believes hard enough, I believe this door is coming
Listening to
down.
this, you don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
But I'm having fun!
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, yay!
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech. And... the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Holy shit, dude!
I told you our love was insurmountable.
It's literally just what you believe will be true, basically.
You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
Stop complaining.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
Why not?
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Just ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you
Yay!
are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Yay!
Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh, girl, you don't look so good.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Ew.
If a boy did this to me, I would literally die.
But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Ooh. It's going to be okay. Just trust me, we've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Are you a
right?
chicken? You approach
I
the
don't
mirror.
like that silence.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it.
I'm scary.
I guess I'm kind of a chicken. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
And isn't that fun?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
True.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? No, that's a little charged. I'm okay with her being a riddles princess. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Wow.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Ooh.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Oh, the Yuri? When I go back, it says, as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Yay!
I don't... What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing to you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
This is so wacky.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Interesting.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
What the fuck? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Oh, I could say thank you, or I could say the same thing and say why. I'll say thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Oh, that's like really beautiful. You have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Interesting. Okay. You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the
Oh no, you're
burdens I
okay.
place on
You're
you.
okay, girl. I'm having fun. This is actually video games for me. It's all of existence for you, but it's just video games for me. So I'm okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Cool.
We will meet again.
Ouch! Ouch! Ow! Oh, fuck, I'm dying!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
All right, yeah. Okay. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
The end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
How can a princess locked away in the basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do
You're
here.
so sus,
Just get in
dude.
there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I'm evil! I'm evil!
Forget this, I'm
Are
not
you
doing this.
serious? No, you have to do it.
Have you considered that maybe she's the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
You're kind of being a huge bitch though, so...
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's
I
about
love
to ruin
chickens and eggs. They're
everything.
delicious. And also, they're nutritious.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
They should make a game where I'll hug the princess, where instead of you slay her, you give a big hug. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face
Then I
to
guess
face.
we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses.
Yeah. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost into the blade.
Give me that blade.
You take the blade from the door to the basement.
All right. I'm gonna say, just checking on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here.
Oh, she's talking
I'm
different
starting to think
again.
they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs.
Oh, she's
and lock eyes
serious
with the
now.
princess.
She's serious.
There's a heavy
girl.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
She's kind of awesome.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. Oh, wait. We've had this. We've literally had this happen before. Shit, are we accidentally doing the same route again? I'm gonna say something different though. I'm gonna say I haven't decided
How about
yet.
you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Can I give you a small quality of life tip? Sure. Can't do the same route
Don't
twice.
you dare.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you
Are
scared
my
of
hands
me?
always shaking?
Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Can't do anything unless
She's
I perceive
unarmed.
you doing it.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Damn, she's got me there. Squint at the princess while holding on to the blade. Fine, I guess we're in an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
Yeah, she has a reason to be rude in this situation.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
What if Jim was 60 feet tall and it on?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Stop! Cut that out! Cut that out! God damn it! Cut that out! God damn it! Shut up! Stop! 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 This ain't about Monster Hunter right now. This ain't about Gemma. Stop! Okay. I'm gonna stare at you. No, are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Fine, fuck it, whatever.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
Stop saying my
and
hands
drops
aren't
to the
shaking.
floor
They're
with an
fine. I'm
unceremonious
fine. I'm cool as a
clack.
cucumber.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
We've already had all this conversation before. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of
You
here.
have to be kidding me.
I'm getting you out of here. Don't worry. I got your back.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
You do not care about that hand, do you?
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door
I
at
do?
the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock.
Is someone
Yeah,
else
I
here?
know. Hey,
Your
let me out of
shouts and
here.
pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Shut up.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Oh, super
The knife.
muchly yes.
Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Yes, I will.
Whee!
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just
Her
above
eyes
the
are all big
massive,
again.
unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
She doesn't give a fuck.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, I agree.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh shit! There's not even an option to
Stop
slay the
that.
princess.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
She's
I'll
awesome.
make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
I actually am pretty positive that's true.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Oh, she's not inexperienced anymore. Now she knows what to do.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It was so fun and cool.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay.
Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth.
Oh, what's up,
There's
the
got to be a way
skeptic?
out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
She's fine.
I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
She's fine.
Let's
You
leave.
have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, hey, it's you.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Boop. Put me in this goddamn
The
cabin.
interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Oh, it's a prison.
The only
I'm
furniture of
scared.
note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult, good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Get me in that basement. I want to know what's up.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
Ew.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
You keep saying
Her
that.
voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does
How
she
long?
remember us?
I'm back.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Whoa!
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her
Girl,
wrists
you are
to the
locked
far wall,
up.
joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
I'm skeptical about that because I'm skeptical.
What an interesting
Voice.
development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I don't know if I want to kill you that much anyways. Leave the princess in the basement, sit with her. Yeah, I'll sit with her.
You
Stop.
step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Fine by me.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I'll sit where I was told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Game is fun, but no battle pass? Where is the Slay the Princess battle pass?
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a
So
clue about how things
skeptical.
work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
No, I don't. Honestly, I don't.
I
Oh,
guess
but
it's
I have a
possible
voice
she
of a
really
skeptic,
doesn't know
so that's
anything.
probably...
Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
I kind of know why.
First you
a
make a
little
comment
bit.
about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Wow,
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
Wait, sorry, I kind of spaced a little bit. Hang on. A contingency. Okay, I see.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there.
So
It's
he knows it's
necessary
looping,
even.
and the second go around is to make sure I do it right.
Maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Damn!
Get it? It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself.
Oh,
At least
you have
we
no
can remember
idea.
what
You're like
happened before.
version 5.
Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more
Tell me
I
all the
say, the more
things.
your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too
Put me
much.
in the
Your
water.
success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Let's see. That other chain on the wall.
I don't
Who's it
know,
for?
but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Inspect the shackle? Hold on. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
That's not very skeptical of you, the skeptic.
Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
She could kill me, and you know what? It's
That
happened
doesn't
a few
sound
times,
great.
so...
What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I think that final thing you said is probably most likely. If it's all based on our perception and we have the voice of the skeptic, then literally everyone is going to fuck us over. I'm gonna click trust her, but the skeptic probably won't.
Slide it
I've
over.
invented a world of hate world, of scary everyone's out to get me world.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, Rory tried to take over my body.
I'm so angry.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
Nope.
A little.
Oh.
I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor.
Here's a new toy for you, the princess.
The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
Uh-oh.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
Don't do that.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Yeah.
No.
Ew. I'll watch. Oh,
Her
I shouldn't
eyes
have
stare
watched.
forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly
Just taking
against
a
her
little off
vertebra
the top.
as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
What is her play?
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
Gross.
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck
fuck! Oh, fuck!
opens.
Oh!
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
I didn't want it to happen like that.
So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
Not optimal. Yeah, for a speed run, that did take a little bit longer than if I just did it myself.
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason.
Oh, the
She's
skeptic.
left
You're
us with
always
this
so
dangling
skeptical.
thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Take the princess with you? Ugh. Ugh. I'm doing
Fine.
it.
You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the
Gross.
cabin.
I'm taking it.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
Oh, the skeptic is. Oh, he's losing it.
She didn't. She's dead.
What number run is this? 3?
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I
Oh,
need to
shit!
explain to you why
We're
decapitation
literally,
is
because if it's
lethal?
based on our
The door to
perception,
your
then she
bountiful
is still
reward
alive.
right in front of you. All you have to do is open it. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen, but it's already... over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Yay, we're besties!
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Beep.
I'll say, of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but
What
it's
is
not
that
the end for
supposed to
me.
mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Hello, the mirror. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it.
Ah, you've withered.
Oh, I'm getting all goopy. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. You're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Oh my god. That's like such a good answer, but it's also not how I feel. So I feel like if we're playing Refined Self, the personality test game, I don't know. I don't know. Let me think. Let me think about how I feel. It doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? I think I wanted to... after seeing that, I'd say I want it all to stop. You don't have to play as yourself, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun, world. I'm playing Refined Self, the personality test game for the Nintendo Switch. This is hard. I like don't know what to say. I'll say it all feels so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Damn. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Damn. You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
I see.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we finish?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
All right. I'm thinking, okay. All right, hold up. Chat. Let me cook for a sec, okay? I'm gonna say some words and they might sound insane. Just go with it for now, okay? Just go with it, okay? So, everything that happens to her and every way that she acts is directly linked to our perception. Like, for example, we were scared of her, and then she became a big, giant, scary monster. When we take the knife with us, she's skeptical. She's colder. She's expecting the worst. When we leave the knife upstairs, she's goo goo eyes. She's goo goo eyes. Hee ha hoo hee. The whole reason her decapitated head was able to continue living on is because we were skeptical that her beheading was enough to kill her. So literally everything about her is like, her existence is linked to our perception of the world. And this is making me think, because she's growing and changing with the experiences that we give her based on our perception. I think we're the same. I think we are the princess in a way. I think we're the same because we're building our own life experiences and influencing ourselves with them. I don't know. I know this is weird. I know it's weird to say that. But there's something going on here, and it's like we're literally building an existence, and it feels it's like it's a little too complex for me to say anything definitively, but that's how I feel about it right now. I do think, like, right now it's like we're the same person, or at the very least, like, this is like a representation of like what we believe about ourselves. I don't know. Just give me some time. Give me some time. But let's keep cooking. You still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay. Ooh, I like this. I like this one.
If you need time, then I will wait with you.
Yeah. Continue to wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I
You
would
did a
return
drunk doodle
before
about this
forever is
stream?
finished.
Awesome. I can't wait to see it.
What texture textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh, did it freeze? I think the game just, yep, it super just crashed. Oh, no, it didn't crash. That was on purpose. It closed on purpose. Oh my God. Fuck you. Fuck you for that. That's awesome. And now you wait forever until you return to the box. And here we go. That's
You have
fucking
returned
awesome.
to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
I never left your side. Attempt to outweight your destiny. Oh my God! I'm ready to go back. No. Destroy your body? One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side
There's
of your
nowhere
face.
for you to be but here.
I'm ready to go back.
When it is time for us to meet again.
This game is awesome! Confused Lunacy, thank you for the follow. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay, alright. Should I... Maybe I should just have one where I kill her. I literally haven't done it yet because I don't want to.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
But if it's
You'll
impossible
find
to
the
like
princess within.
get the same ending, maybe I can continue to not kill her.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Get me in there.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is...
I'm entering the basement without the blade. We're going to Happy World again.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. I'll
Good.
continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Probably not, if I'm being honest. I'll see what I could do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
And if there's a key, do you have any other
Maybe
ideas?
there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about
You
We
attempt to
saw
make your
this.
way out of the basement, but the door... You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade.
Skip.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the... No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are...
What? So this is basically the same. But but now I can't resist. That's what y'all meant by it has to be different every time. I actually do have to slay the princess. I don't have a choice.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Damn.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws
She's
in your
so
throat,
scary.
then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
My sinew again!
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just
My
end
sinews
like
are getting
this,
fucked up.
right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Voice of the bitch who got eated.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Voice of the
basement
person
of
with
that
no
cabin
sinew left.
Is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She's gonna kill me again!
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened,
Voice of
then
the hero.
maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep
Voice
our
of the
cards close to our chest,
opportunist.
and I'm not sure we
Okay.
can trust him.
Voice of the sinewless.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say
Brain
that we should
frog.
probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Voice of the opportunist. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
You got me there, bestie.
We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options. I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So great. Congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Sippy water, okay, here I go.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me
You
like
make
you're
me
making
sound
a
so
rather
pathetic.
dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind
I
itself?
think
or were you
I
instead
think it's
transported
different
to a
worlds,
different world
kind
entirely?
of, but
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
world
Do you
ended.
think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we?
All right, the
You're laying
opportunist.
it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
Let's talk about
Just
this
be quick
princess.
about it.
Who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I'm poking holes in your narration. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
Voice
It's
of the
just
hole
way things
poker?
are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Shut up, the hero. We're not.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Good point. That really explains almost everything. I'm not so sure about that. You know, you're right, but it explains almost everything.
You're being cagey. What are you
I've
telling
told you
me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. I don't think either of you really need to press the man on this. He wants us to slay the princess, so why would he have anything to hide? He seems like a nice guy to me. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but you should really stop wasting time chatting amongst yourselves in the woods. So if...
Oops. Return. Alright, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
What if he's just
before you
right?
go any
I
further.
don't think so. I don't think so. I think this guy's a liar in his stinky head. But also, he's me in my mind and
She
in my
will
brain.
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
Get me in there!
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic
Ew,
weave of knotted
gross.
wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room.
Look at Charity. Thank you for the Prime
floor is
sub.
damp and earthy.
Get me in there,
and
get
the
me
only
in there.
furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This whole cabin is different from last
Very
time.
different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
You don't know
So
what's
focus
up.
up. A lot's riding on this.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess. Well, if we're
Yeah,
grabbing
yeah.
a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Good
That's
point.
not actually a bad idea.
Put me in the basement. There's no mirror there. Oh, I like how it disappeared before the
The door
scene
to the
changed.
basement creaks open,
Ugh, this
revealing a
looks so
staircase
creepy.
dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you
Review
can barely
starlight?
penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Okay.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters
You
up
say that
from
so
below.
much.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not
But
nasty.
You are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy. She
Okay.
seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Okay.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Damn.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay
Hero-
the princess.
hero and
not
opportunist do
endlessly
not get
debate about
along.
what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Descend the basement steps.
Girl.
entering
Ooh,
the
you
dark
got
room
paws.
below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
Throw salt at her.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
Yeah, you should listen to me more, the
That's
narrator.
pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't.
Damn.
But you and the princess
What is up
clearly
with
have
the
a shared
narrator not
reality, even if
remembering
I'm not a
anything
part of
ever?
it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
He's stupid? Oh, that makes
Let's
sense.
chat her up a bit
No
first.
wonder you can't
Maybe
remember,
we
you're
can find a
stupid.
middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you
The
having
little
a tongue.
kitty cat mouth. I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Oralist. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Things got messy. We should team up. Give her the blade. I like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Oh my god. So cordial. I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Yeah.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually
opportunist is the voice of the yapper,
arrangement.
essentially.
We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Can't you get out of those on your own, those chains? All right, I'll say, I guess I'll cut you out of here.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Okay, guess we're all good.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
The voice, see, she's being opportunist.
A woman
I'm
after
onto
my own
something.
heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
I'm
This is
onto
why she
something,
can't
chat.
just be
I'm cooking
abandoned here.
hard.
If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. I'll say, okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
You're so suspicious.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact.
Oh, she is just a
even
little
as the
damn
two of you
creature.
find yourselves face
She
to
got a
face.
big old tail.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do.
She
now
really
that
is.
within
She's
arm's
very
reach.
kitty cat core right now.
After you, darling. You're the one that lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh, this is not gonna end well for us. She's
no,
gonna kill
we
us
can't
so
have that.
bad.
If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking? You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Give her the blade. You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold the cards. Either you go first or we stay here, up to you.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially. What is she doing? I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar.
The
If
blush.
I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Eyes on the back of her head? Does she really?
Yeah, probably.
No, we're fine. The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
Step onto the stairs.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs. It's time, boys! Stab her in the back! Do it! Do it now!
Damn, you really are an opportunist.
Wait, I thought we were helping her escape. Of course we're not. You didn't buy all that noise I was putting down, did you? I was just waiting for a moment for us to strike. She has it in for us, you know.
Ooh. Wow, that's an amazing idea that I totally never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. Stab her in the back. I'm not going to praise you, but I am going to stab her in the back. I'm not stabbing her in the
You do
back.
realize that she hates us, right? If we don't make the first move now, she's going to find a way to make the first move herself.
So you're both opportunists.
Why would she do that? She wants to leave, which means we need to work together. And she knows that. She wouldn't just act against her best interests. I don't know. If I were her, I'd betray us. Look at me right now, suggesting betrayal. You really need to learn to put yourself in someone else's shoes. I'm with that little weasel. You have an opportunity to save the world. You should take it. And that's a great idea. See, this is why you're in charge and I'm not. You think things through. You stick to your guns. It shows real leadership. More people
Fuck you, dude.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
Well, not me, but the opportunist in my brain.
No, never. I can't believe she'd even suggest that. The gall.
This guy is so fake, it's funny, it's great. I knew a guy like this in college,
Princess
an
reaches the top of the
opportunist.
stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you.
Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
Then she slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place.
Damn.
Maybe not stabbing her in the back wasn't such a great idea. The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
Yeah. Try the door.
It's locked.
Force
You
the
throw
door.
yourself against the door. It won't budge.
Okay, fine. You got me. Very funny. Can you let me out now?
No, you're going to sit down there forever, languishing.
I'm languishing? I feel okay. I actually, you know, I had a decent day today. I made myself a strawberry banana smoothie and I put a little bit of honey in it for like sweetness. It's actually really fucking good. I never tried putting honey in it before. This was kind of my first time, and you know what? Delicious, absolutely delicious. I loved it. So yeah, I don't really got anything to languish about. Let me out of here. I promise I won't be mad.
After everything you've done to me, and after what I've done to you, you can't trust me either. Neither of us is ever getting out of here. It's in our nature to be trapped.
Technically, I mean, we are trapped in a loop. I thought you needed me to get out.
But I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door.
Not really.
So we're
I'm
going
chill.
to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives.
Really? So you actually are just never leaving just so I can get stuck here forever? Interesting.
Why isn't he saying anything? I think he's gone.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Why
no.
is everything going away? I feel cold.
Oh, you're about to get got by the big hands. Awkward. Squidward. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Any opinions on this, Mr. Opportunity?
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Fuck you. Have an original thought for once in your goddamn life. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, I'm looking grody. I've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Ooh. What's up, girly? How you doing?
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Everything you say feels like a riddle. I don't want to say that. There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
You make a good point. I think you're right. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
I'm down to awaken. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Okay. You know what's going to happen when you awaken. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
Whatever you
One!
bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
So I really don't ever have to kill her voluntarily. You know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
If this is the last time, is there anything you'd like me to bring
These
you?
gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
I will be here, waiting for you.
Ow!
All right. I gotta step away for just a quick
You're on a
second.
path in the woods.
And then I guess we're doing the final path. I'm so excited. All right, I'll be right back. Just 2 seconds, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 seconds, just 10 seconds, maybe 1 second, maybe negative 30 seconds. Maybe I'm already back. Maybe this BRB isn't even here. Maybe I'm not actually leaving. Maybe I'm not. Conrad, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 44 months.
Hello, I am back.
And I am ready to experience external stimuli once again. In the form of
Video games.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world. We are kind of... I think we're just good to go. RP
You make
walking.
your way up the short path.
Bop. Bop.
All right, we could take the blade or enter the basement for our last one. I think we're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Hi.
Her voice carries up the stair.
All right, what am I gonna say? Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Thanks.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
You weren't kidding. It didn't read this one, presumably because of a glitch. You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's
Don't I
fine.
dare?
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your
My trembling hands!
and
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
against your better judgment, you step forward
I
to
can't
speak
believe
with
I'm
the
going
princess face to
the whole
face.
playthrough without killing her even
Unarmed.
once on purpose, except for the one time I literally had to.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship, haha, yeah, hee hee hoo hoo hee hee. We've seen all this. Why are you here to kill me? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
That laugh. I think I'm in love. Stop it.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
We talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here, I guess.
You have to be kidding me.
Oh, this... Oh, God, we've seen all of this 100 times. Yeah, now all I can do is slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike, and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
I didn't want to do that.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed, and there's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Why are we killing
I'm
her?
not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you.
Ow, my legs!
The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon.
Damn.
Forget trying to rescue
She's
her.
getting fucked
This
up.
is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Oh, God.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet.
I'm parallaxing! Help!
Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
Maybe she'll bleed out, finish the job. I don't want to hurt you. But also, I feel like just hoping she dies is like worse. Yeah. God. Then why did you stab her? Well, you see, the option to not stab her was gray, and I couldn't click on it.
You
Finish the
steel your
job.
resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
I'll say.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
We both dead!
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What the fuck? Scary, scary, scary adversary, scary adversary, scary adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
All right, here we go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her
Stubborn.
at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Okay.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Voice of the stubborn is so edgy.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
Amy Starlight, thank you so much for the raid with a party of 4.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
What mirror?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Damn, you want to fight so bad.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages
she's
since I've had a good
awesome.
fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper.
Oh my god,
almost
she's awesome!
threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
War,
As much
war,
as I appreciate the
war,
enthusiasm,
war.
just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay
Girls,
the
he
princess,
knows.
not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, a large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. It looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Ooh, let me think. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Wow, okay.
All right, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess has already met you, and the two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing? Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. Enough is enough, I believe you, and that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Too bad.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
I see. You don't know the depths of my apathy? That is not how I feel about it. Lie. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true.
You and the princess have been talking about it.
Mad at
don't
me.
have to be so
Narrator mad at
snarky.
me. Narrator mad at me. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Forever?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
She loves war.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
What happened? It says explore, so I'm assuming it won't do anything weird.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
You don't want to be free? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm fine right where I am.
Okay, hold on. Did you hear that? Maybe we don't have to do anything. If she's fine where she is, maybe...
But you're going to have to fight me to the death.
Never mind. There is no happy ending where everyone makes it out of this place
This is
alive.
wild. This is a
You'll either
wild
deal with her
route.
here, right now, or she'll eventually find her way out. Whether she even wants to leave is hardly relevant. This cabin won't last forever. Hear that? Between him and her, that should be all the motivation you need. Now stop standing there and fight her. No, stop standing there and slay her. You're being a bit semantic, aren't you? I am, but it's an important distinction. If you're going to see this through, you need to hold the right intent. This isn't a sparring match. It is a lethal confrontation that will decide the future of everything. Fine. As long as it leads to a fight, do whatever he just said.
All right, let me see. Attack the princess. War!
Finally
war,
ready to
war,
complete your
war,
destined
war.
task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
This too is Yuri.
But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement
She's
floor.
so cool.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Because we didn't kill her.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
That is true, I don't.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Literally Xenos?
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't.
That's right.
The only way to win.
That's right.
The only way out of this is through
It's Girl Xenos.
her.
Go
That's your
on,
plan,
go in,
then.
go in.
That's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just
Oh,
keep
voice of the
pushing.
stubborn.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes. You finally get it, don't you?
Yes.
Yes, you're right. We don't even need to talk about it.
We don't need to talk about it. Aura!
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. We're fine! But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
Gay sex would be less gay than this? That's right.
I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain,
So much sinew in this game.
slides it out of its sinewy prison.
Sinew.
You forgot this.
She tosses it
She's
at your
awesome!
feet.
Go in!
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
Wait, does that mean we're...
Dead. Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and... it's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. We're just getting started. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up. Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive. Ha! I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
My theory.
No, she's dead. She has to be... No! Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
Eternal war! Eternal war!
I knew it.
Eternal war!
I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect. The princess rises
Eternal
from the ground,
war! Eternal
staggering
war!
slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do. Again!
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Nope.
Oh, we just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
Well, I guess I had it wrong.
You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything?
I never said I knew everything.
Close to untethering, what's that supposed to...
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that.
Because I untethered once.
But you did say it, so it means something. Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her. Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world.
And what is that supposed to mean?
I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
Why the bloody hell not?
Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish
because it's our perception that shapes this reality, so...
What?
He's trying to stop us from thinking... The princess can't die. Right, yeah! Lie, the princess can die. Oh my fucking god. Y'all.
Yes. Exactly. Like, the princess can't die. I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes. Like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
Well, I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right?
No.
Let's do it.
No,
Let's do it.
There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
And what exactly can't we leave her down here?
Because all it would do is stall the inevitable.
And what's wrong with stalling?
Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on.
Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this?
Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you.
It's time.
Yes, I suppose it is.
If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out.
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
That's right. Eternal war.
With an
Join your
unbreakable determination,
adversary.
you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Yep.
Yes.
Eternal war.
And then you get up.
Eternal war.
That was a good one. More.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating
God.
blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again,
here comes
and again,
the end of
and
the
again.
world.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
What is this place?
Did we do this?
Kind of.
I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
Nope.
I feel so tired.
Goodbye!
Eternal war. Cancel.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we... And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
All right.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Let's see it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond your reflection. Oh, that's a bird. I see you, bird. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Ah. I'm literally bird. You're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
I don't know.
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Ooh. Others like you said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Explain that. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
I'm running out of questions. I don't want to be a god, I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Ow!
I'll say, what is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Okay, alright.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Run out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Say nothing.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. What the fuck? Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
Hello.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Yeah. Okay.
So, will you attempt
My theory
to
was
destroy me
incorrect.
and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our
It's
liberation?
the easiest choice in the entire universe. I'll just go down the list, I think.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Oh my god. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things
Oh,
that are
I said
beyond
I have
your
two
reach.
questions. She said,
And you
nuh-uh.
cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Whoa! Whoa!
The
Whoa!
sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Oh my god. Address this vessel statement directly. Hold on. I'm gonna remain silent for now.
But you say nothing.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind
Oh!
mine.
Oh my god,
Yes,
okay.
Revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. You let me move and I slam the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Holy fuck.
And so your quietude continues.
I just want to see all of these. I'm like super into this.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Keep going, keep going, keep
Is your
going.
unbroken silence a lack of an answer? Or has your understanding
My
begun to
understanding
move
is moving
beyond
beyond words. I'm getting all this shit.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it
Jesus
go?
Christ, dude.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument
Oh my God.
of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Address this statement. Arrest this vessel's statements directly. I miss when that was you.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go. I'll do the explore option.
This universe dies and a new one is born. And that one dies and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Oh, this is interesting. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Honestly, I think, but I don't disagree with her, is the thing. Do you think she needs to change? I mean, not necessarily. It's supposed to be a little hard. God damn. I think I never wanted to fight you is good. How do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
This is what back pain feels like.
I love you.
Love world. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware just as you always have been and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Holy fuck, dude! That was incredible! What the fuck? Okay, first of all, I'd like to point out that my theory was literally the exactly wrong. Like precisely wrong. Like the exact opposite of what was actually the case. Holy shit. That was fucking incredible. How'd that sauce taste? Peak. It's peak. I think you were close as hell. It's like my theory that we're the same, and but the point is that we're different, you know. But we still influence each other. That's like, I don't know. That's what tipped me off, that I thought we were like the same thing. Not entirely different. Not entirely different, not entirely the same. I straight up, like, I love shit like this that's like legitimately kind of like impossible to quantify as like I don't even know, like I've just never seen anything like this. I love that I've never seen anything like this. This is so fucking like, it's so specific, it's so fucking incredible. Oh my god. Do you believe this is their second game? What's their first game? That is crazy for like, this is just a visual novel. Nobody's fucking doing like this. Oh, you can, oh, hold on. Let me take a screenshot of this. Okay. There's so much more you did not see. Huh. How is there so much more? Now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus. Under the Memories tab, it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. What the fuck? Oh my god, wow, yeah, there is a lot. Look, the one you've already gotten? Damn. We love you, the tower. Hey, we really do. Shout out to the tower. Resist a god through force of arms. Fell a god, fell a god, fell a god. Ultimately succumb. Try to resist a god purely through the force of will, no weapons. Okay, so there's still even early stuff that we haven't seen yet. Oh my god! Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Slay her without a moment's hesitation, lock your fears away. She isn't armed, is she? Fall to a feral captive. You can't know someone you've never met. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Oh my god. I mean, chat. What time is it? It's like 10. Should we do more? I kind of want to do more. So here's how I'm feeling. Here's how I'm feeling, right? This run was 3.5 hours, right? Devs in chat. Whoa, 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 whoa! 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 Scared the shit out of me. Hi! Dropping in literally as soon as I get jump scared. Hello! Yeah, I feel like I do want to play more, but this is what I was gonna say is like, if my first run was 3.5 hours and like, we can skip ahead for things that we've seen already, then the next one should be like 2.5, maybe. I could do 2.5 more hours, personally. I say continue, right? Or no, is there no continue? No, there's no continue. We start a new game? When you start a new run, I don't think it does the big skips. I could just click through. I played visual novels. I know how it works. Black Tabby Games, thank you so much. Oh, Cowboy Giovanni, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I'm going back in. I'll go back in. Hey, Black Tabby Games, thank you for the tower. Thank you. Putting my hands together. Thank you so much for the tower.
And at the
really
end of that
appreciate it.
Is a cabin.
Maybe
And
I'll
in
give
the
that one an
basement of that
11 out of
cabin
10.
Is a princess.
A streamer of culture, I see. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the tower. You can find it. What? I mean, what? That's crazy. No way. All right, should we just go in?
You're here.
I feel like we should just go in. I never turned around and leave. Let me leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Aura. I'm picking the aura choice. I'm not saying nothing.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's
aura
talking
time.
about. That's strange.
Oh.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave
You're
again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like,
literally everyone dies forever because the concept
Forever.
of death isn't abolished. Quietly continue down the path. It's
Your
aura time.
silence is deafening.
It's aura. It's not silence. It's aura. You don't understand.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Maybe. I'm gonna keep
There's
going.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to
what the
realize that
fuck?
those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me.
This does remind
than
me
you
of
do about
Stanley
the fate of the
Parable when you
world.
like get the Minecraft ending.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Good night, Splish Balloon.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The broom closet ending is my favorite.
You're on a path.
Oh
in
my
the
God.
woods, and at the end
This
of
is
that
just another
path
one of the
is a
endings.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That's awesome.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
The voice of the contrarian.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Oh my God.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay
Okay,
focused
goodbye,
on the
my
task
voices.
ahead.
Contrarian is awesome. It's very fun. Lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If
Why
we're
not?
stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Get me in there. Get me in there. Get me in the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong.
Whoa.
A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature.
What the
Perched
hell?
on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong, listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
I'm actually kind of having some fun with the stressful geometry.
How? Even if we closed our eyes,
I'm really
you're
enjoying
constantly
this.
describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. We'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it.
What are you
Just make a
talking?
choice.
Thumb at the bottom? Wait, I'm trying to like visualize. Do you mean like hold it backwards? Hold the blade the other
Switch
way.
your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right.
Yeah, it's upside
This does
down.
look a
I
lot
think,
better.
yeah, like a reverse grip.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw the blade out the window.
Haha! Yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that.
That's
I'm not
true.
so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Whee!
The door to the basement creaks open.
Oh,
revealing
hell
a web
yeah.
of branching staircases, all built from unidentifiable
The princess has not
materials.
been in this route yet.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to
This is
go
the other
anywhere, let
side
alone
picnic route.
down.
Seeing things that make you go
The air
insane.
here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Oh my god! Oh, she's awesome?
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
That's so funny. Let's go with let's go center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so
I see
on.
listed 3. Thank you for the
You
follow.
aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Whee!
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions
the mouse
of the
turned
journey.
into the bird again.
A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
This is so fucking nuts.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Alright, yeah, let's see. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Hello.
She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
Okay.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was
Oh my
once just
God.
one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
Weird shit, dude. Weird shit.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. but I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
Damn, dude, be nice to me.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's
Super
see if
too
we
late.
can make even more of her.
Agreed! What's your
Princess.
name? Princess.
You can call me Princess if you'd like.
There's more of you
There
now.
must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again.
Oh my god, dude.
I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? Could always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window.
Fox 5, thank you for the follow.
I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Oh yeah, her hands are different in each picture. Well, her expression is also different. That's not the only thing. Why? This is all the same option? Oh, because you... For all three of them, you're doing something different.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Holy fuck.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh my god.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces we don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Oh, dude, they super do
It's a little
all the
late for
time.
regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best.
Goodbye!
You don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with
She's
something
gone.
else.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? I'm begging you, don't do this.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it.
Hello, I'm back to normal now.
You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. All right, you're at the cabin. Approach her. What does she look like?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Damn. This is the end of the world.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Right, yes.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that
And I
we
am
are
wiggling,
meant
and
to
I am
reach them.
wiggling, and I am wiggling.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Boop.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Hell yeah.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Beep, beep, beep.
All right, this time we are definitely going to the cabin. You know what? I say this time we just have the route where we listen to the narrator, because we still haven't done that. Let's go.
That's the spirit.
Viva la revolution.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the
Aura
princess
time.
within. A warning
Aura, murder
before
aura.
you go any further.
Beep.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls.
Beep.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
You made it home?
It'd be
Yay,
rather
I'm so
difficult to slay the
glad.
princess and save the world without it.
Get me in there. It's time to murder.
The door
Which
to
I
the
think is
basement
awesome
creaks
now.
open, revealing
Aura. Yep.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Murder!
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should.
All right, let's see. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Aura, aura, aura!
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I don't know.
It's like She's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
That's weird.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you
I
make
bet
your way
all
back
those
up the
three
stairs,
different options are
closing
different
the door
endings.
to the basement behind you.
Because if we don't believe it's over, then it won't be over.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in.
Oh, look outside. The long quiet is the only thing we can see.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Get me out of this goddamn
You open the
place.
cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy.
Yeah.
You'll be happy.
You want the princess dead so bad, the narrator. Oh,
So
okay.
glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Explore. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're
Are
happy.
we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Okay.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not?
Yeah, and that's
There's more for us
antithetical to
do,
what the
and
voice
the
wants.
only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
That's right, we're
Don't
defiant.
you dare. How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly,
Themes!
forever.
Oh my god, themes! Themes are happening! Themes are happening!
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Literally the realization of the narrator's wish, and it's so
That little
empty.
voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happily
Oh
fine.
shit, oops.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's
Corpse.
body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to...
Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now! I'm wise to your tricks!
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
Voice
We'll
of the
just do
cold.
it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's go.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Hey, bestie, I'm
As you
here.
descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Because that's our perception. She's dead.
Skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Yay! Ghost time! Aw,
the
she's
rest
here.
of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Ghost.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Okay, you'll be friends now.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
True. Kill her ghost? Wait, let's see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
Interesting. There's so many explore options. I'll be straight up. After I killed you, this cabin, I wanted to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
Yeah.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
It sounds like you got exactly what you're owed.
Okay.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be.
It's all our preconceptions,
There
actually.
doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
You know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. And not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
Interesting.
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Do you need me to bury those bones?
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone.
Okay.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place. Even the spaces between the walls.
Yeah, this route does
But I
it.
never
It's
found
very
a way
meta.
out. I always wound up
I'm so
right
curious.
back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway.
Bury him,
It's more
smash him, stick him in his
interesting if we
stew.
make a choice.
Ew.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Scary!
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
That's awesome.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
Oh!
I wonder what she would have to
What the
say to
fuck?
the one who wants her dead so badly.
This is so interesting.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Oh my god, yes. Sounds great, let's do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Pissed at me, pissed at me. I am well tonight. This game rules, so I'm having a good time.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Nah. Well, technically, yeah.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Wow!
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels
You
heavy
gotta
right
get
now.
up! I'm
But we
sorry
still have
about
to get
the
out of
ice
here.
cream.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
She can communicate with the narrator now. Oh, this is crazy.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Oh.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Oh, this is crazy.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
True.
No, it matters. What
She's
we are
so
matters.
nice.
If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Nah, I pretty much just listen to them.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Yeah, fuck
So,
you.
you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind.
Oh, we're like learning shit. We're learning like the
memory
fucking
than a
deep
person.
lore. This is crazy.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously,
Oh, I am
she's nowhere to be
so
seen.
here for this.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating.
Oh
Just
my god.
whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Oh my
Wouldn't
god.
that be
dude.
nice? There's only one way to find out.
Come with me. Come with me.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go
Oh
back
my
to,
god,
doesn't that
dude.
mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of
Maybe.
perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
It's amazing how much this route reveals, considering it's very possible this would be the first one someone ever sees. I guess so, but that's just if you like do everything the game tells you to right away. And I don't think that's how most people would play this game. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe some people are like, okay, let's do the first route and then move on.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its
Though we
ascent
did make
up the
some
stairs,
separate, different
staggering
choices,
through the
so
open
I don't even
door.
know if I could consider this the first route. There's different stuff going on.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am
He actually
able.
does though too.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Let's go.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Sure.
You
We
lift
could be
your shaking
besties.
hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Let's go.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open.
This is so fucking cool.
Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
The Scrungus!
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Wow.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
She did it. She popped out. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Oh, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this was where I'm meant to be.
Goodbye!
You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
Gone.
Memory returns.
Where did she go?
Beep. You've grown. Was that the same as last time? You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. All right, these are all things that we've, I think, asked before. I think I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Oh, I should attack the entity next time.
We will meet again.
Just to see what happens.
Wow!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right, let's try to... Oh, no, you can't leave anymore. Okay, so yeah, it literally does, like, it removes that as a route.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Interesting.
You'll find
So
the
that's
princess
only one
within.
route. I was wondering if there was anything else we could gain by leaving.
A warning before you go any further.
Tab! Enter the basement. Knifeless. What if we kill her with no knife?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light.
Lie.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
What's up, bestie?
You
I'm gonna
walk
kill
down
you.
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Hi, I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Nope.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Hello, Nicey's world.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is
She's so
Princess her
nice.
name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Princess. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Oh.
Okay, that's weird.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
I'm just curious. Maybe maybe there's a fucking Subway down here.
She has to eat, right?
She got a Subway sandwich. She got that meatball marinara. Let me go get that blade.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Okay.
She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it.
Oh, shit.
I suppose we have a world to save after all.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Okay. Let's finish
Your
this.
eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Hey. I'll wait.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out, but eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Venture into the
You
shadows.
step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor. Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is. You
Damn.
shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark,
Damn.
and you die.
The bees!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
it's gonna be all dark in there,
is
isn't
a
it?
princess.
Oh my god.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse
Voice
when
of
it
the
plays with its
hunted.
freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
Ooh.
It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay, can I
The
have
blade
it?
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece.
One
Though
piece?
you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Ooh,
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Oh, she's
She
a beast.
sounds almost
Oh, she's literally a beast.
impatient.
It's Beast World.
Or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable
she's a
darkness,
beast.
giving the illusion
Monster
that
Hunter.
the room might stretch
Hell
on
yeah,
forever.
Monster Hunter Wilds.
You
We
brush
did it.
against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from
Welcome to the
view.
underground.
She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Where'd she go?
Remember, she's just a princess. She's certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom
Oh my
of the
God, the
stairs,
eyes.
fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Oops.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced
Oh
on the
my
spot
God,
where you would
she's
have been,
awesome!
her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
The wings? Oh my God.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit, what do we do?
Kill. Kill, kill, kill. Stop hiding and show
If you
yourself.
want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her.
She's awesome. She's so cool.
Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink
She's just
it.
a princess.
She's clearly not. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
Poisoned Lads, that's like directly a spoiler. Please don't.
We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
How exactly are we supposed to take back the momentum
We
here?
have the blade. I assume all she has are nails and teeth. Let's use our advantage. The steel claw is small and she is large. It's dangerous to fight back. It should only be a last resort.
Survive, stand still, play dead, wait for her to strike and hit her back. I am going to survive.
You sprint into a new jungle, barely moving out of the way
Oh my
before
God.
the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Oh, we're back here. We don't have to kill each other. What if I help you? What if we left together? You could get out of here on your own. Wouldn't you have already left?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's
I
upfront
believe that
about her
that's true.
intentions.
Run for the stairs?
Now's our chance. Quick. And then what? We need a plan. We need to figure out something. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air shift. You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
And this too is Yuri.
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
What?
You are in a dark,
Oh my
caustic
God,
place.
bro!
A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to
Holy
grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a
What in
time.
Monstro?
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
Ew.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering
Ooh.
footfalls twisting you helplessly
I sound like
about.
when you drop a Mentos in
Your
a
skin
Diet Coke.
protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat.
So she ate us
and I
after we
draped
died.
was
What
left
the
of you on my
fuck?
back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
Yo.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Ah, yeah.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards. The distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the
she
thudding of the
technically,
princess's heart.
The idea of change and suffering being, like, coincided. Like, of course she wouldn't be able to leave because, like, no matter what, she's antithetical to, like, the perfect world. So yeah, she is kind of suffering. Kinda, sorta.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage. but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Okay, let's go.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here?
We're doing a lot of, like, getting her out.
Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Let's see. You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Yeah, come on.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slough from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
Oh, that's gross.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
You need me to want to free you, don't you? Dig with the steel claw.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
The pulling has turned to bang as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
I don't know if I want to do that again. I'm doing it again.
Oh,
God.
Deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last,
this one sucks.
Hard.
This one sucks. Oh, this one sucks. Hi! Thank you so much for the raid, Koo. We're playing Yucky Icky Gross game. Oh, yuck.
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
Thank goodness we don't have to look at that anymore.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What were y'all playing? Chapter 3? What? Chapter 3? Chapter 3?
We are a path in the woods. What? We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
Finally, yes, the good shit? What do you mean? What do you mean the good shit? Was the rest of this not the good shit?
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Melody First, thank you so much for the raid with a party of 38. Welcome, y'all. We're experiencing, external stimuli in the form of a visual novel.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
A lot.
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's
Technically, it's our
very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. let's get our facts
Oh, 3
straight.
as in third
What
chapter.
happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
I got eaten by a big fucking creature.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Oh my god.
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear
Yes.
everything, little one.
100% yes.
But you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here.
I knew
Not
that
anymore.
cannibalism was Yuri. I knew it from the start.
That's
It
just
had to be.
because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore. We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better? She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one.
Oh my god,
This is
dude.
how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're
Voice of the
ones.
broken.
Okay.
Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? Explore. This thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
He does. Because we're fucking fundamentally different, but fundamentally the same.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in
Fuck you.
everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
Nuh-uh.
He wants us to kill each other.
That I do know.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her.
These routes have been
especially
meta as
when you
fuck.
have
It's
what it
kind of
takes
awesome.
to stop her.
I've had enough of this guy. I say... Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this.
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works.
Why not?
The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
But we hurt her too. We're ending the cycle of violence. We're the
We
same.
can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
That's right, girl. That's right.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
What?
Don't look at it!
I don't want to be torn apart, but I also don't want to look away. Tough. Tough. I'll bury it for now.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
Nope, we're in Love World.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
Turn inward and find your freedom.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
I don't care, bitch. I'm in the realm. I am the realm.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
This is all too much. Why can't we just let her do as she sees fit?
Sippy
She's
water,
the
here
one
I go.
who can handle being vast. It's not for us. It's not for me.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will
Yummy her, thank you for the follow.
apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
Okay. There is a place you need to be. You just need to find it. Ooh.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end.
That's fine.
This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real.
I can hold us
this is
together
awesome.
for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
Of course we do. To the ends of the earth.
What the fuck? I trust you.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
Oh! You do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further.
Oh, themes!
Stop all of this. Right now.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
What the fuck is happening, dude? Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
No way! His pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be. What the fuck?
Is this what he kept from
That's
us?
from the ending!
Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful. We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
No fucking way. And then it's
Where
gone.
did it go? Why is everything so cold?
But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory returns.
She's gone? Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
I need to see what the shifting mount says about that one. Me fucking too.
That thing reeks of death. I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Okay, so it is the same every time. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh my god, the tree. Oh my god. I thought it would be the beast, but no.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What the fuck? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart.
The branches are a face, yeah.
Do not mourn
And the
her.
hands are still covering
She
the
has
eyes.
found what she yearned for.
Alright, no new questions, so I'm going to keep moving on. Oh, I should attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing
My
happens.
roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Bring the networked wild to her.
You're on a path.
So
in the woods,
interesting.
And
What
at the
the
end of that
fuck?
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right. Silently continue to the cabin. What should
you
we
make your
do
way
now?
up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'm gonna go in.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and...
All right, we're gonna go in the basement without the knife again. Are there any chapter 2s we haven't seen yet?
The door to the
lot.
basement
A
creaks
lot of
open,
them.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated.
Hey, I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
Oh.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
All right, let's see. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
We've never left. Keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
So you weren't kidding on the stairs. I thought you were just making a bad joke. You were actually sent here to kill me?
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
No, I liked it. It's fine.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Don't threaten me. That's mean. I've never done anything to you except for threaten to keep you in a cabin locked underground forever.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Stay in the basement, maybe. How about that?
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me
This is
here.
arguably like so much more cruel than just killing her.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
Nope.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your.
Yeah, you're the first thing she's ever seen other than the walls, and you just turn around and go, yep, it's all over.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Uh-oh!
I know you're still there.
Oh my god!
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying.
Oh my god.
Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Yeah, that's true.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Oh,
No,
the knocking.
It doesn't.
Ignore her and go to sleep.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
We're straight up dead.
Its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that
awful basement.
Oh, she's scary.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
She's a sleep paralysis
First
demon.
your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Yeah, I guess so. Okay.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Oh, my organs. Ah, fuck.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
I guess so.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
It is.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yo.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust
Paranoid!
anyone.
Voice of the paranoid! Oh my god. She is going to be so fucking scary. She is going to be so fucking scary. Dude.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost
Door's already
featureless.
open.
The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Oh my god, dude.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Oh yeah, there's like faces peering at you through the windows.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up.
This
off the
time I'm
floor.
like, yeah, no, I gotta
It will
keep
be
this fucking
difficult
knife
to slay
with
the
me.
princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Oh my god, dude.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
It's funny how you could just say that while looking at this.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
Nope.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
There's static sound effects in this route? Okay. Can I turn sound effects off? I can. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I might take my headphones off. Step off into the void between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible
Minecraft?
against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you.
Oop. Didn't mean to skip. Doesn't really matter because either way you go, I'm going to find you. I am going to go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path
Now
lies
turn
before
to the
you.
right. Now turn to the right.
There you are.
Oh, you're
I
scary.
told you I was going to find
Oh,
you.
you're scary. Uh-oh.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Oh, she's kind of pretty with it, though.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before
This
you
isn't really like
break.
static. This is okay. Like, I can handle this. It's not pleasant, but it's not bad.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Sorry.
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
I am no longer wearing headphones.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I'm just guessing when the lines are over because I can't put
Lungs,
my headphones
liver.
back on.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves,
Okay, it seems to be okay.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once
Shit.
more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever
Alright,
you
I'm
were
just
doing,
I'm leaving them
please
off for
just
the
start doing
duration
it
of
again.
this. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
liver.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Lungs. Why? Liver.
She just wants you to
Why
be scared.
doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Heart. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Honestly, or we can leave together.
Nerves, heart, lungs.
Ooh, I don't know.
Nerves, heart, lungs.
Let's leave.
What? Liver. No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Yeah, but look at the smile on her face. Isn't it worth it?
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Heart, lungs. I wouldn't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Besides, liver, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
How about you go first?
Why, are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now. And besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go ahead.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet. Liver, nerves, heart.
Okay, fine.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious. Heart, lungs.
You're almost there.
What was that?
Heart, lungs.
Are you beckoning me like a dog?
Heart. The only thing
I'm
left
trying
between
my
you and the
best.
cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, thank you. And you? Lungs, you'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
No.
Lungs, liver, nerves. Oh, look at that. It's locked. Liver. What a relief for the world. Heart, lungs.
It'll open.
Liver.
You just have to give it a tug.
Heart, lungs. You pull against the door. Nerves. The lock gently
When she tells
clicks
us, we
open
believe
in
it, so
response
the
to your
door
effort,
opens.
and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. Lungs. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? Lungs. I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
I agree. Let's get out of here. This place sucks.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now.
Then how come the video game isn't called Kill the Princess, huh?
Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Liver. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Arts. You're terrible at this. I know, but I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart. Finally, I can lungs, talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Lungs. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. All right, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
Liver.
Okay.
Nerves. The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually died. You've actually doomed every liver. Nerves. Heart.
It's so beautiful.
Liver.
I can't wait to ruin it.
Heart.
But it's so cold,
liver,
too.
Nerves.
It's
heart,
itching against
lungs,
my skin.
Damn.
liver, nerves. Heart.
The princess exhausted
Why
slumps
is
to the
it so
ground.
cold?
Nerves. Heart. Lung.
Bye-bye. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
gone.
returns.
It's calling us, and not in a good way.
Gaze into your reflection. And it's all scary. Help. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Nope. Wait, yes. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
You can turn sound on again.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Yeah, sorry about that for folks in the static fandom. I have an auditory processing disorder, so static is really bad for my brain. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the
Sorry,
end of that
static
path
fandom. I
is
know
a
you're out
cabin.
there.
And in the basement,
Okay, I'm gonna step away again for just a sec because I've been sitting here for like another 3 hours. So, just 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I'll be right back and we'll finish this. Ah! I'm back! And I'm ready to finish this set of roots. Let's continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Black Tabby Games Blue Sky linked to your stream? That's so awesome! Well, thank you to them an hour ago. It's still extremely meaningful to me.
A warning before
Wait,
you go
what did they say?
further.
I kinda wanna look. I'm so Kiori. Cool stream! That's awesome. I'm just gonna say thank you. That's awesome. Also, I gotta follow. I have no choice but to follow. All right. She is. All right, enter the basement one last time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
I'm here to slay you. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Give any other ideas? Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to...
Slay the princess. Because last time we saved her, we slayed
Without
her.
hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's
All right,
back.
this is new.
Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Oh yeah, big time. Sorry.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Okay.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I'm not so sure.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
A lot of animal ones this time. She's very much
Your
the creature.
blade cuts into her again
in these
again
sets
as
of
you're tackled to
in
the
these sets of
ground,
runs.
your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Yep.
You
finish
steel
the
your
job.
resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Well, just put on a Band-Aid.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground,
Oh my
and
God.
the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools
This
around
is
you
Yuri.
both,
This too is
and you
Yuri.
watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
This was very much the first set of runs was me trying to save her as much as possible, and then this set of runs is me killing her as much as possible.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch.
You're on a path.
Wait,
in the
didn't we see the
woods,
witch? Or no?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're hit.
The opportunist.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us in. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died.
Oh, yeah, we did.
But we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into
Stubborn
the
was
muddy
the
earth
hot
below.
demon woman.
The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an open.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home.
Don't follow
I
your
know
heart
who
again.
you
Do
are,
something fucked up.
And I
You got it.
remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
There you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you
She's
want?
acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. No, I don't. But you...
Okay. I will stay. Leave her in the basement. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again.
Oh!
Change your course.
Apparently that's what I picked already. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back?
Let's see. Yeah. Why do I get the nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Yeah.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Yay!
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize.
We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones?
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains. A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
So we're at an impasse. Neither of us are going to get anywhere unless we trust each other, unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want. The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
I didn't bring my blade down. Remember, how am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
The lying liar once again! Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Step onto the stairs.
That's right, you're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Okay.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Thanks!
Can we walk
Fuck you.
backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done if you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I'm gonna say nothing.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See,
Yeah, get some aura, or get some aura in while I lie on the ground, my back completely broken.
By the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Yep.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh, both of us, though.
Ho, ho, ho. So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment.
I feel so bad for her.
As her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Worms?
Is that really what's going to happen now? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Bye!
But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
Gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Gaze into your reflection, and now you look
Silly!
You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it above.
I think you know.
All right. More questions. We can ask more questions now. What is this place? Where are we?
Construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world.
Very cool.
But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oops. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
I really don't want to. Even if I do want to get all the parts of the ending, but I feel like we picked the best one in not killing her, and now all that's left is to kill her, which is not what I want to do, necessarily.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
How am I supposed to rid the world of death?
By slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
Who cares about dying? I've died
haven't.
plenty of times.
You flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
And how do you know everybody else doesn't also experience death the way I do?
They obviously don't. You experience death the way you do by design, and by your unique nature.
I think you're wrong. I don't think dying is bad at all. You're just making all this up as you go.
If you really want to waste valuable time telling me I'm wrong when we both know I'm not, then that's your prerogative.
I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp.
I think
the
that dying is
abject
actually
horror
so
of dying.
cool. Oh god, I always knew I was special.
Yes,
sure.
you are special, unique even, and you still have a task that you need to do, and only you can do it.
Lie. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rosadelia, thank you so much for this 39 month.
Are you
That's the
lying?
Miku number.
I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Goodbye. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. All right, let's see the scary. Because all we got were scary ones this time.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
All right, let's see. Slay the princess.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself.
Whee!
You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. Oh shit, wait. Did I accidentally skip everything? I think I just accidentally skipped everything. No! No! Oh man. I fucked up.
I love you.
Yeah, Love World again. We'll do different ones next time. I'm sorry. I apologize. It is a good ending, yes. Is there an autosave? It does not seem that way. Oh, yes, there is.
Ever the passive when the echoes.
Okay. All right, we're good. All right.
Even as your eyes begin. If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Whee!
Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance,
We saw
revolving
this
and
one.
revolving around each other. But forever to change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Remain silent.
But you say nothing.
Okay. Fuck.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious.
You're so scary, girl.
It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again.
Static fans did this, literally.
But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you?
What the fuck?
You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
Oh, I'm so excited for the chapter 3 one. That's next, isn't it?
And so your quietude continues.
Show me.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
Oh my gosh.
Is your unbroken silence a lack of an answer? Or has your understanding begun to move beyond words?
God, again? Ghost
Shiver
World!
passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
This is awesome.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me.
Nothing is
All right.
immutable.
And now for
Everything
the
that
super
is
chaotic
exists
one.
only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
God, there's so many answers that involve killing her. What if we do this one? You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
I guess it's not gonna give me the strange one. Oh shit, the hero. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. I'll just say you have no idea how good it is to hear
It's
you.
good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
What?
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh. 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 Whoa. 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 Whoa.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Whoa. Look outside.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Oh my god. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the
It's
cabin?
just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
I guess I'll take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more things we can do, right? So, you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if we toss it out the window twice. There's the guy I know.
Throw the blade out the window?
You actually did it! I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you've finally left the nest. Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat. Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really funny.
Alright, let's go.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together. And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time.
Hello.
Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
I'll sit with you. Damn, there's so much here. Oh my god. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
It's so good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah, we really are the same.
What do you think of her, what she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk.
Oh.
We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about.
Oh.
I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Oh. Oh my god. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes, that feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet.
I love that.
But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
Okay.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore. It's the spirit of the thing.
Fuck you, the narrator.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you?
Sure,
Is
fuck it.
that what you want?
I'll take your hand. Oh, this is like really beautiful. There's no need for words. Leave with her.
After so many
Oh my
iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
Laura.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Thanks for
Don't
everything.
mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Oh my god, this is like... Oh my god. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. Then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Oh my god. I love you.
And we love you too.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Ah! That's a special secret one. I got the rare ending. The rare as fuck ending. That's fucking awesome. Wow. All right, I want to save this also. All right, cool. Got him. All right. Return to main menu. Holy fuck, dude. That was amazing. That was so fucking cool. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up stream because oh my god. 6.5 hours, huh? Of Slay the Princess, but this game was incredible. Literally so fucking good. I'm so hyped to play more. I'm so excited to see what else this game has to offer. I'm glad that we seem to get so much rare stuff on that second half of the playthrough. That was amazing. That was like really fucking good. I'm so excited to play more of it. I'm not sure when that will be. I'll find a day for it. Thank you so much for coming to the stream though. I am going to drop a raid on somebody. I think our raid phrase, what should our raid phrase be? I don't even know. Second stream? Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. This was so good. It's actually like so peak. I don't want to do heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Everybody wants that but me. I'm the only person who doesn't want that. I think aura. I think that's our raid phrase. All right. Thank you so much for coming to the stream, y'all. I hope you had a good time. Like, don't even know how to quantify the time I had into words. It was so good. It was just like, damn, like fucking nobody's doing it like that. Nobody's doing it like that, chat. Except for the wonderful folks at, I don't know the name of their studio, Black Tabby Games. No one's doing it but them. Oh my god, sippy water? I will. Did it have the sauce? It absolutely had the sauce. There was so much sauce there. Kind of a crazy amount of sauce for something to have, frankly. All right, I am going to go ahead and get us out of here. Take care, y'all. Take care. Have a good night. Remember that we have Yuri night on Monday, and also, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, but Sunday and Monday, Mara and I are going to be doing a Kingdom Hearts archipelago, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So, yeah, please look forward to it. It's going to be a blast. We're raising money for the American Heart Association, and yeah, I hope you'll come. It's going to be a lot of fun. 2 days of we missed Heart Month because both of us had financial troubles in February. So, Sunday and Monday, those are going to be the days. And then Yuri night. Oh my God, y'all, it is going to be a doozy. It's going to be a doozy. Ave Mujika episode 10 was fucking crazy. So yeah, please look forward to it. I'm going to get y'all out of here. Have a good night. Live your dreams. Oh wait, you know what? I just remembered there's a piece of fan art. I literally, there's the best. Hold on. You got to see this. This is by Teal Fruit. Please look at this. Hold up. Come, my little bird, break my chains. Okay. It is Dollop X Tower, yes. It's wonderful. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's so great. That's actually so wonderful. All right, I am going to log off now because I am very eepy tired. But I hope you all have a good night. Goodbye.